Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last time we set fire to a lot of dudes. Because what are war crimes? But on the upside, uh, we defended the monastery, so go Team Church. We seem to be following a lot of similar beats to Golden Deer though, which is feeling a little weird. But we'll see. Alright. Guess I don't have A1As ready for certification, right? Okay, considering, well, I mentioned this before, I want to dip into Brigand for Petra because her damage is kind of not great. Being way ahead of the speed curve on a constant basis is a pretty big boon though, so we can just find a way to bolster her damage. I guess we've got armor support, so we'll do those first.
What is that lovely smell? It seems to be coming from the training area. What could it be?
You have met your match, Rust. Ah, so stubborn.
Apparently rust is a smell that attracts flames.
Good day to you, Ferdinand. You smell amazing. That is you I am smelling, is it not?
Ah, Flane, hello. Are you referring to the smell of this oil?
She's attracted to de-rusting oil.
Aha! Yes, that is the smell, all right.
I am simply doing some armor maintenance. A little oil keeps the rust at bay, ensuring that the armor moves smoothly, without any hitches.
I see. I thought maybe you were doing some cooking. You smell a bit like food. But I suppose that is the oil tricking my nose.
I would not cook in the training area. Are you hungry by chance?
Not really, no. But is that oil not also used for cooking? For things like frying meat or drizzling over a nice crisp salad. Things of that nature?
Wait, is he polishing his armor with fish oil?
Were I to coat my armor in oil that smells of food, I would be distracted by hunger at all times.
Hey, Nate.
I doubt that amidst actual fighting, the smell would still make you hungry. We are always dancing with death on the battlefield. When your focus wavers, your life is forfeit.
I suppose you're right. And actually, all of this talk of delicious oil has made me hungry.
In that case, I will accompany you to the dining hall. I will be finished in a couple of minutes.
Yeah, it sucks about the Sable Eye too, but unfortunately the way that's implemented, I can understand why people just bail whenever they get something they don't want like that. Too bad they didn't do the online implementation better. Because there's a lot of better ways they could have done that and not had people with that issue. Especially since this isn't the 90s anymore. It's really odd to have people doing peer-to-peer lobbies. At least as far as large companies like Game Freak. Well, I guess large franchises, since supposedly Game Freak's not that big. But as far as large franchises go, they really shouldn't have any funding issues for that type of stuff.
I must apologize, Ferdinand, but I cannot wait even a moment for you. I am famished. I shall be in the dining hall, getting my fill of fried goodies.
Well, that was quick. I will admit, now that she has mentioned it, it is a rather appetizing smell.
I was under the impression you were going to break all of your paintbrushes.
Cut it out, Lindhart.
I'm just glad you're back to painting. I felt terrible about what happened last time, you know. Guess I should have kept my opinions about your painting to myself.
Pokemon Company still doesn't do official subtitles for the anime? Really? The whole franchise is trapped in the 90s? So that explains why Ash never ages.
Maybe you should have.
Oh no, we're getting into the Fates Ninja dialogue.
So what do you suppose is the name for this kind of situation?
What situation? Am I in your way again? I must be. Okay, let me pack my things and I'll be off.
Ugh, no, that's not what I mean. I'm talking about when two people are together, but not together. When they're basically by themselves.
I'm not sure what you mean. I'm always alone.
Oh, alone? Well, there it is then. I suppose you could say we're alone together. We're each here alone, yet together. So we're alone together. What do you think?
Alone together? Oh, wait, I get it. That's just a nice way of saying you want to be alone, right? Alone. If that's what you mean, I'll go.
Please, Bernadetta, you shouldn't go. Being alone together means accomplishing more. We each have the concentration one gets from time alone, but also the thrill of being with someone else. I find it to be an exhilarating environment. Have you felt that as well?
Huh? Me? I'd rather be alone, but when I'm painting, and I know you can see, I worry about what you might point out about it. Is that the thrill you mean? Because I feel that.
Here's what I wish to point out about your painting. You've really improved. Your lines are bolder, your color choice is more informed, and your composition as a whole...
Did you actually just praise me, Linhart? What's next? A rain of flying pigs?
I don't think I ever expected Bernie to use that expression. You still have to do fan subs to watch the anime. Yeah, that definitely feels a little behind the times. Actually, do they not? Do they not publish the anime outside of Japan anymore? Like, I haven't been following anything with it since forever, but I feel like the franchise is popular enough that it would still be getting English translation. Wait, so it's the anime is still just Japan only? Oh, they do dubs. So do you just not like their dubs, or are they too slow on the dubs?
I was just saying what I think. Look, you probably have talent, and you work hard too.
Oh no, I'm on to you now. You're scheming, but you won't get anywhere by flattering me.
She says with a smile.
Try all you want to get your hooks into my heart. You won't fool me.
I'm not sure how praising you means I'm trying to get my hooks into your heart.
They're too slow and they change the OST. The OST must be a licensing thing, because that sounds like an annoying amount of work to have to go through and redo song selection and sync it to the animation.
I have a heart of stone. No one will ever get to it.
Wow, Bernie.
What a shame. I suppose I'll stop praising you then.
You will? No, I didn't mean it that way. You can praise me as much as you want.
I don't understand you one whit. However, if you want praise, then praise you will get. You're cute.
What is this conversation?
Don't say stuff like that.
Well, that was a thing.
You seem to have lined up your desserts very meticulously.
What you see before you, Lysithea, is a life choice.
Yeah, glad to hear that you're satisfied with the new series.
Oh, really?
The most skilled pastry chef in the army has been asked to do the impossible in the heart of wartime. Source high-quality ingredients, employ advanced baking methods, and create these two pastries.
Oh, you're speaking specifically about the soundtrack? But you do like the show as well, or as a whole? Okay, that's good too.
Wow, you've put a lot of thought into this. May I?
Of course. You can have but one, though. And it should be noted that they taste completely different. I thought I'd split them between us, seeing as they were made so carefully and are so very, very special.
Ah, thanks. So, what exactly is the life choice you mentioned? Also, if you are not partaking, I'll just go ahead and eat them both.
Oh no. For you see, if you eat one, you simply cannot, must not, eat the other. Should you eat both, a pair of ingredients, one in each pastry, will combine to poison you.
That seems unnecessarily intense.
Just one won't kill me then?
Of course not. But making this choice means you will not be able to taste the second dessert. Ever.
Ever? I'm pretty sure the ingredients from the first one would eventually get out of her system. Like... I mean, I guess there's certain things that would potentially stay in the stomach forever, but... This... Could be arsenic, but he said that specifically 2 ingredients that will combine to make a poison. Unless you mean that the arsenic slow builds and then combines with whatever is in the other one. But then it'd have to be like 2 arsenic-like ingredients that also happen to combine into a poison. I might be overthinking this.
No matter what I tell you, you'll never know which one tasted best. And if you are underwhelmed by your choice, you'll regret your decision forever.
This is some very intense pastry eating.
So, I should just pick one and be done with it.
But you've already chosen, haven't you? Not between the pastries, but your life paths. You would gamble on the chance of living a long life, even if it meant losing your 2 crests, correct? Hence my current choice.
Wait, whose choice are we talking about now?
You think Linhart is just being super intense here? He kinda is. But he went through a lot of effort to make up this ridiculous scenario.
A shortened lifespan doesn't necessarily mean a short life. Even with 2 crests, you might live a long time. And with you around, the study of crests will undoubtedly reach previously unimagined levels. On the other hand, getting rid of them could help someone that I care about. Maybe. Or maybe it won't help at all. Unfortunately, one never knows until they eat the pastry. Even then, you can never taste them both.
Hang on, Linhart. Do you mean to tell me you care about me? Since when?
When indeed. You are someone I care about, though. So much so I wish we could be family, you and I.
Family? That escalated rather quickly.
Took the words right out of my mouth.
Although, having more family does sound nice.
Anyway, I need to be going. Oh, and feel free to eat the pastries. I made up the poison bit because I didn't know how else to say what I wished to say. And because... well, because I believe there are choices we can make where you can have both.
Okay, Linhart, elaborate.
I'll show you somehow, before the war is over.
Are you sure these aren't poisoned? Linhart, wait! Wait!
Well, not only was that intense, but also a bit weird. Yeah, that was pretty borderline S right there. Like, probably same level as Lorenz and Lysithia, and oh, what a Hilda is. I can't actually remember which one it was now.
Now then, where is that book on dance?
Hello, Flane. I'm curious if you could confirm some suspicions I have.
No time for niceties, just show up. Hey Flame, business time.
Hello, Linhart. What is it?
I've recently been lost in study on the topic of Saint Sethlene. You're familiar with her life, yes?
I know a little of her, as do many. But what does this have to do with me?
Interesting that you would ask that. Your question betrays your understanding of my inquiry.
I am quite certain that it does not, as a matter of fact.
I have interviewed several members of the Academy and the Monastery. All agree that you have trouble focusing on detail-oriented work. As I mentioned, I have been carefully researching Saint Sethlene's history, and I found several intriguing anecdotes concerning her life. Granted, it is not stated explicitly in the texts, but it is easy enough to read between the lines and get to the underlying truth. The authors of several tomes, all written within 50 years of Saint Sethlene's passing, imply she found it difficult to maintain focus on detail-oriented tasks.
You like the whole flash of shock there? I know a little about her, ha ha ha. Yeah, Flame is just so bad at hiding whenever someone finds out something about her.
Then, just this morning, as I was studying statues of Saint Sethlene, I came to realize how similar her visage is to your own. Interesting, no?
I do not appreciate your disrespectful approach to this topic.
No disrespect intended, I assure you. Saint Sethlene is a major saint. I only mean to say that looking like her is an honor.
I actually meant that you are being disrespectful to Saint Sethlene.
There was one other item.
If you must.
You are quite skilled in white magic, yes? My understanding is that you have a very high affinity for the art.
Yes, I do. I am confident in my abilities. I am glad of my abilities, for it is a way in which I am able to help others.
Indeed. Once more an echo of Saint Sethlene. I'm so curious as to why such similarities exist. Her crest? Perhaps hereditary traits then? Or is it possible I am allowing myself to see patterns where there are none?
I am very busy searching for a book. I will be going now.
Meanwhile, Linhart is also losing focus.
Manuela, a moment?
Oh, hello, Seteth. I must apologize, but I'm quite busy. Perhaps we could talk another time?
I have already confirmed that you have no urgent business. I would like to hear your explanation now.
My explanation? For what?
Allow me to be more specific. Where were you, and what were you doing last night?
Oh, my dear Seteth. You must relax that worried brow. Those forehead creases will ruin your beauty.
Just answer the question, please.
What question is that? The one you already know the answer to? Last night I had a bit of fun and a bit of drink. Less of one and more of the other, sure, but...
How much you drink is not my concern. But you are an adult who is tasked with the supervision of children. You should not be causing trouble for the students. It is unacceptable for you to expose them to your disgraceful behavior. even more so to impose upon them the labor of cleaning up your mess.
Oh, don't oversell it. All they did was walk with me back to my room.
From what I hear, you had to be carried.
I'd like to think I'd remember that. If it happened, and it probably didn't, it's not as if I'm heavy. Nobody hurt themselves, did they? Come on, Sedith. Loosen up.
Maybe it was the supervision of the orphans that Dorothea took in. And those orphans had to carry her back to her room.
If you're so worried about how I'll behave, why don't you join me for a drink sometime? I mean, I only get in trouble when I drink alone.
If it will help to improve your behavior, I would not object to accompanying you from now on.
Well, that sounds just delicious. What are you doing tonight, around...
But first I will lecture you on all of the intricacies of proper behavior in the supervision of children. And until I am done, you will not drink a drop of alcohol. If you agree to those conditions, I will join you. I will even drink with you. Alcohol has little effect on me.
That is just... You know, getting lectured by you is... Well, I think the word is torture. Yes, that's it. Torture. And I won't have it. I'm going to go get a drink and try to forget this ever happened.
How is it that you imagine yourself the tortured one?
Set at that cement walls is a crack show. Yeah, it rather is.
Hello, Professor Manuela. I wish you to know that I have heard ever so much about your talents.
I don't know, it might not be that dragons can't get drunk, and more that they need to have several kegs.
Whatever are you talking about, Flame?
Singing! Why, you are wonderfully skilled at it, are you not? Why, I have even overheard people saying your voice is akin to the singing of a goddess.
It makes me happy to hear. But who told you that?
Oh, the students are always speaking of it, which got me to thinking. I may be the only person in all of the Academy who's never heard your beautiful voice in song. So, I was wondering, Manuela, might you sing a little something for me?
Your request is touching, but I can't perform on such short notice. My voice is an instrument and requires proper gentle care. However, the stories are true. I was once the leader of the Middle Franc troupe, but that was a long time ago.
Middle Franc? What do those words mean precisely?
You've never heard of the Middle Franc troupe? Before the war, it was the single most popular opera company in the imperial capital. I used to sing on stage with them. I was the star, in fact.
Oh, wow! In all of Enbar? They must not have been around when I was living there.
You used to live in Enbar?
Indeed. Although I was quite a bit younger at the time. It is where I was born, as a matter of fact.
Oh, well, you must have been too young to hear about us.
Yes, that could be. And what precisely is the function of an opera troupe?
You don't know what an opera troupe is? Well, it's a group of performers like myself who act out stories on stage in front of a big audience. Stories with lots of singing.
I understand now. I certainly have experience in the fine art of storytelling. There is often singing as a part of story time for the children at the monastery.
That is darling, Flame. But I'm not sure it's quite the same thing as an opera. You see, operas are performed in grand theaters with orchestral accompaniment. Everyone attending wears their finest. It is a very special occasion.
Theaters, they're called? You mean to say that there are buildings exclusively used for telling stories?
You've never even heard of a theater? You're an intelligent girl, Flame, and the world is full of wonders. You have a lot left to discover.
Flame, poster girl of naivete. Yes, very sheltered. But I think we can all blame Senna for that. Trying to consider whether I want to train up bows further now that we hit the point where we're able to get into bow night. Because, well, I guess we could always use bow prowess 5. That's always going to be useful. I don't think bow crit is something I'd equip. But bow fair, maybe, but I feel like S plus is kind of an unreasonable ask at this point. But maybe not. Hey, congrats on actually getting into a Sableye lobby that wasn't disconnected immediately. 30 EVs with no girls. Yikes. Statistically, you should have found 3 by now, but... Well, I guess we're both aware of how finicky statistics can be.
The Valley of Torment? What kind of a name for a place is that? It sounds scary. Do I really have to go with you?
Yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear about that, Cat. I know I've seen the dark side of drinking more than once, too. I'm not... Well, I had some personal issues with it, but not as... not quite as close to home as being attacked by someone trusted.
Hey, here's an idea. Maybe let the recluse stay home and hold the fort.
I think I mentioned it once before, but there is someone who used to get a bit violent at the parties I used to go to. He would do some really stupid things. It never escalated far enough where anyone had to go to the hospital or anything, but it was really stupid, and perhaps the dumbest thing about it was people kept excusing it as, oh, he's only drunk. Like, as if that's an excuse.
Gotta clean out the storerooms, tend the flowers, do the washing, dust the library.
Well, congrats on your save line,
No, this is my job. Lady Rhea herself gave it to me. Even if Lady Rhea's not here right now, I still gotta do my duty. Like you gotta have other stuff you ought to be doing, yeah?
Oh wow, we actually got a stat booster out of that. Oh, and the wait, do we need Peach Current? I think we need Peach Current. Before we plant, let's see that. Yay! We can actually complete the supply run.
I never do get used to the sight of blood. It always makes me feel as if I might faint.
You've never seen it happen. I know, right? Aside from, I think I completed a couple times in when we were doing the hard run in Golden Deer. Because I remember one of the requirements was weeds for one of the instances, which makes me really question Hilda.
I suppose I've told you that, though, yes? I have no idea how you cope with it. I hope this war ends soon. I dislike being lightheaded because other people are bleeding everywhere. Though the thought of working hard for it does sound like quite a pain.
Alright, Leonard, you go on being contradictory.
Since the past, I have learned much of the language of Fodlan. But speaking the Fodlan language still gives me difficulty. I can understand, read, and write with nearly perfection now. But understanding and speaking are fruits of a different color. I have gratitude for you, Professor. I hope that I will have fluency one day.
No, she's not that far off. I feel like the post-time skip dialogue for her has at least dropped a little bit of the gimmick.
Pardon me.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Is everyone setting out on a big campaign? Not exactly. Ah, so you're meeting up with the reinforcements. Well, you can leave guarding this place to me. I'll keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
Really now?
Hello there.
Return soon, please.
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
There's unrest everywhere these days. All of my fellow merchants seem to be endangered. I hope things go back to normal soon.
People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
Talking to yourself up.
Hey, how about a favor? Hey, how about a favor?
Professor? Hey, Professor.
Yeah.
Thanks for your hard work again. Nothing to report today. Was I convincing? Was it like he was standing right in front of you?
Your voice might need a little work there, Dorothea.
Some things are the same as they were 5 years ago, but I guess a lot more has changed.
Hello.
Nothing to pillage.
Okay.
Well,
Oh. I have lived inconspicuously these past 5 years, so as not to be discovered by the Empire. To be able to finally return to the monastery again is overwhelming. I hope that our brothers and sisters who ran far away will also return one day.
Well, that was interesting. Got stuck between that knight and the pillar for a split second. Cause some oddball clipping.
There are enemy spies around. Remain vigilant. Capture anyone who seems suspicious. I'm glad you understand. I'm counting on you.
Guess I should also get this quest from Merchant Dude.
Can you help me?
In other words, House Daphne is a renowned family, descended directly from the 10 elites. They've had close ties to the church for ages.
You always think about when people are on the monastery and think they see Pilot get stuck on a pillar and run face first into it. Yeah, they probably just think of Violet as someone who's a little too busy and not watching out where they're going.
I hear even Judith, who is known for her bravery and valor, is a devout follower of the Seros faith. She will lend us her strength. I'm sure of it.
listen. ALL, the Valley of Torment, lies on the border of 3 noble territories. The kingdoms Fraldarius and Galatea families, and the Alliance's Daphne family. In the Fraldarius lands to the north, the former Kingdom Army and new Duke's Army are fighting.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphne. If the stories of her courage are true, no one will be able to stand against us. In different circumstances, I'd have wanted to try crossing swords with her. Right now, we have to focus on getting to those reinforcements. Let's hope nothing goes wrong.
No, we've been doomed now. We're not supposed to say things like that. Hey, Cam. Technically, you shouldn't be probably shouldn't be watching since you haven't actually played Church Route yet. Well, yeah, so far it feels a lot like Golden Deer with slightly different dialogue since we've got different characters. And Seteth spearheading pretty much everything.
It has been only 5 years, yet so much has changed. Half of the kingdom has fallen to the Empire. Skirmishes are rife throughout the Alliance.
Like, I really hope it diverges, but the way this is trending, I don't know if that's going to be the case.
Despite such tumult, we look upon the same sky, unchanged by the storm happening beneath it. Yes, it would be nice, I suppose. Things were simpler then. Or so they seemed to be at the time.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Hooray!
Meeting reinforcements in the Valley of Torment seems an astute decision to me. In that land of oppressive heat, it is unlikely that we will be disturbed.
Unlikely, but now that you've spoken of it, and Catherine has cursed us, we're totally gonna be attacked.
It also means we will need to contend with those harsh conditions ourselves, however. Best ensure we are well prepared.
Guess we're not gonna get another copy of Supply Run since we just finished it now. We're losing out on a little bit of potential money, but I don't think it matters that much since we've got huge fish-funded coffers. Actually, it was totally worth recruiting Marianne just to make sure Dorte is well cared for.
To the north of Garreg Mach lie the territories of the Karen and Galatea houses, former lords of the kingdom. Even though their territory is being nibbled at by the Empire, they are still clinging to their neutrality. Since they only display enough force to defend their borders, I suppose the Empire has no incentive to attack them with any real strength.
Hi. Okay. With the Fargus dukedom in place, the kingdom is essentially no more. The majority of the lords who once belonged to the kingdom are now under the jurisdiction of the Empire. Even the houses that haven't bent a knee yet, like House Fraldarius, will soon be crushed. It's only a matter of time.
Ain't she just a ray of sunshine? Okay. How much renown do we have?
Need something?
About 2,000. I think that's 500 short. Yeah, it's 500 short.
See you again soon.
Although, I don't think Anna's quest is enough by itself on its own. Oh, it is. I guess we'd also be able to get it from Undercover Commerce. Alright, I should have probably come here after we collected all that crap. Damn it, I set you up for that one, didn't I, Ken? Dance Lance tournament. Man. Ferdinand's not that much for World on Petra. Actually, I wonder if I can... Well, Setup's not that fast, but he's got strength. He's definitely faster than Ferdinand, so Setup might be the better choice. On the other hand, it may still be a better option to go with Petra. And it's all think about who I want to do the turn. This is only Silverlands Plus on the line.
Even though we're getting reinforcements, we should still be prepared for the worst. Never shirk your training, no matter what. To practice, I'm going to chop something up with my sword.
Eloise, that's usually how you damage a sword.
Unless you'd like to train together. Care to spar?
Someday we will take the Imperial capital. It is odd to think that I will be invading the very city that I once called home. Ah, that is still a ways off. I will prepare for our journey to ALL.
And his secret thingy. The thingy.
Valley of Torment. Valley of Torment. I once read a book full of legends surrounding ALL, but I can't seem to remember.
And I guess she won't be able to inform us this time since she won't be present for the cutscene. I wonder who's gonna bring up the whole goddess fire laser thing. I guess chances are it's gonna be
Could I
Leonard.
trouble you?
Hearing that an old student has died cuts me right to the heart. As this war with the Empire continues, we'll see more of it, Professor. We have a duty to fight alongside our former students. We taught them how to fight, after all. Now, let's help them win.
The monastery repairs have made solid progress. Most excellent news.
No one died. At least none of the named characters died. So I think Manuel just always says that, or says that, on the assumption that we're taking losses of, whatever generics.
When we first returned here, I was unsure what we were going to do with the ruins of this place. But if we can get the cathedral rebuilt, we'll have it looking just like old times soon enough.
I guess there's no reason to go to the library if there's no one to
Professor.
talk to.
I didn't think we'd end up fighting Randolph. He's my uncle. Well, not by blood, so I guess I can handle it.
Huh.
Don't worry about me. I'm ready for anything.
Nice job.
Okay, let's go give Anna her thingy so we can buy a bunch of step boosters.
Really now? Appreciate it. Welcome! Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Okay. We're gonna want...
Is that
for
the
sure.
one? Thanks a bunch.
Energy
Is
drive.
that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Speed
Is
range.
that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
We'll leave the rest for now, but chances are I'll come by and buy them at some point.
Come back soon!
But I think I bought all the ones I want to prioritize for the moment.
Oh.
No. It seems some of our friends believe that if we get those reinforcements, we'll be set for provisions, too.
Yeah, I forgot about having them fight the second time. I did have them fight the first time, which gave a tiny bit of dialogue that hinted at basically nothing.
But I think it's best not to hold our breath on the food front. With the added headcount from the reinforcements, there will be even more mouths to feed.
My cooking is so good, it's been called seductive.
Yeah, man.
Right. I do so Oh.
That we do. We have 5-year-old fish. That should feed everyone, right? Okay. Well, that reminds me. My granddaddy is more or less set for riding it. I wanna go land. We need Ash vaccine because we can't cook with Manhwa any longer. Yes, hopefully. So yeah, we're gonna go Axe with Petra. No longer need to work on Lances since she already hit or past Falco. I mean, at some point I'm gonna want to up her Lances again, but I think bumping her axes to C and very quickly running through Brigand is going to get her a damage increase faster. Or rather, I guess it'll get her a damage increase at all, because... Well, Lance Prowess is nice, it doesn't add actual damage. Petra and Bernie. Who can we double dip? Petra and Linhardt. I guess that's it, unless we want to dine with Eloise.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Can't believe that pot isn't overfished into oblivion. Must be magic dragon powers that keeps replenishing them.
I would be liking that greatly.
Oh, I guess Linhardt was already at full. Oops. Oh well. It's not like we don't have a million activity plans. Or at least way more than we need to get everyone to full motivation. So Bernie... Well, set up if we can make that work. Like, I think there's one that aligns them, but I don't know if I have the ingredients anymore. Oh, there we go. I guess I do. Huh. I think we just got that fruit too. So we'll always have enough herring, but good luck with the vegetables or the fruits.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste.
The flavor is nostalgic to me for some reason. I'd like some more.
Well, once I get to the point where Linhart and Petra have their A, I'll be about poking at the conversation with Marianne, see if it pops up. If not, I guess we could just develop their support wide for kicks to see what they have to say anyway. Caspar, Ferdinand, and... Actually, does Shamir have... I don't think she has a ton, but she... Oh, she does have one with Caspar. Get that to line up. Yes, we can.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Fruit and either Manuel or Hannah. Actually, I think Ferdinand has a... Where was it? Wasn't it? Yeah, he's got that really awkward worship support going on. So we might as well try to get the A.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
There's our A.
How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Not really how I expected the support to open, but okay.
Oh, Ferdinand, that song.
Manuela, hello. What a treat. It is most rare to see you at the training grounds.
Singing in the middle of the training grounds? Interesting.
I have never had the honor of sparring with a princess. Why not grab a sword?
Ferdinand, that's called changing the subject. That song you were singing, is it the one you said made such an impression on you?
So you heard me. I hope it was not too grating on your ears.
You've nothing at all to be embarrassed about. I'm pleased if one of my songs stayed with you like that. Oh, it really takes me back. I remember the big battle in the first act. How the crimson rain of pain it came, falling hard upon a land aflame, when the sacred blade it split the sky, until the heavens heard our cry. In the hour of vengeance, will you heed the call? On the red fields of revenge, will you help avenge? We must fight strong and stand tall.
Wow. My heyday is behind me. That's for sure.
No, that was wonderful. Exactly the voice I recall from my childhood. To have witnessed this performance in such an intimate setting, I am deeply moved. I cannot stop trembling. I feel as though I am going to cry. You have shaken me to my very core.
All right, Ferdinand, relax. I can see that it's affected you deeply.
You made a little boy's cherished dream come true. Perhaps you can help realize one more.
Another one? And what would that be?
Would you do the sword dance with me? The one that accompanied the song? It had a part for a male performer, if I recall. I would be truly honored.
I'm sure I can't do it as well now as I could then, but you're just so adorably... you. I can't resist.
Thank you so much. That has long been a dream of mine, and you made it a reality.
I feel like the training ground weaponry wouldn't have been very good for the sword dance. Usually that stuff is all props that don't have nearly as much weight. Like as far as opera battle stuff.
I gotta say, Ferdinand, you're full of surprises. It was like dancing with a pro. Perfect timing, always in step.
All thanks to you. You inspired me.
Or perhaps it was you who inspired me.
That was actually pretty nice after the bit of awkwardness that the C and B were.
Linhardt, I need to be asking for your wisdom. Will you consent?
My wisdom? About?
I was hunting earlier, and the land gifted me with lots of game. It was all brought by me to the kitchen, and then...
You're not asking me for help with the butchery, are you? If so, stop right there. I despise the sight of blood.
No, I am not asking that. All of that work and care is given right after the hunting. Giving gratitude, bleeding, skinning, all has been done to be making very nice fresh meat. That meat is sitting in the kitchen already.
Oh, thank goodness. Then whatever do you need from me? I'm not much of a cook.
I want to be smoking the meat, so we can be preserving it. There is a big quantity of it. But I am without enough firewood for the smoking. I am needing more than I was thinking I would. The darkness has fallen outside, so it will be difficult to be collecting it right now.
Why not gather wood in the morning? Get some sleep now.
This meat will not be waiting that long. It will be going to waste. Please, do you have any suggestion for what I can do? You have much wisdom for giving, so I am hoping you will be helping me.
Okay, let me see. Easy to forage wood at this time of night. You know, there were a good number of desks and chairs in the ruined corner of the monastery.
Oh god, we're burning desks and chairs.
Some of the stuff there is salvageable, so none of it has been thrown away. There's definitely high-quality oak and beech out there. Both would be excellent for smoking meat.
Is that factual? I was not knowing that. The wisdom you give is exceptional.
Well, I wouldn't say that. As long as it's anything that looks broken beyond repair, no one should complain.
I am giving you my gratitude, Linhardt. Now, let's be going.
Pardon?
You have all of the wisdom about choosing wood for smoking. I am wanting your assistance.
But it's bedtime. Okay, fine. I can point out the choice smoking wood. Then I'll have to help haul it all back, won't I?
It would give me great happiness. There's no one better than you for this task.
Please stop with the praising. Alright, fine, I'll help. I'm just that nice a guy.
What a guy indeed. Okay, I'll have to walk around for that one. I guess I could cap out Hanneman, but yeah, we can leave that. 5 points for training. Or I guess probably 4 points, and then I'll do the Lance tournament. I could push riding, so I could get up to new +1. I'm a little bit unsure where I put it. I guess I could drop close canter. Yeah, in fact, maybe I'll drop it now for hit points. I feel like I'm not in melee enough for it to matter. The bow. But yeah, I'll probably drop. I'll drop hit points for move +1 eventually. So I guess we'll go. Rain. Ah man, we've got just. Oh wait, we've got Hanneman and. Actually, I don't know if Ferdinand is. Yeah, Ferdinand's not an A+ yet. Yeah, I guess we only got Hanneman. I don't think Sedeth does riding. I know he does flying. Cool. Check him real quick. I guess I can also buy my renown stuff while we're here anyway. So if nothing else, it's not a wasted trip.
Need something? This one? You're all set. See you again soon.
How about that? We practically capped out the suppliant statue. Seth would be pleased.
Meeting reinforcements in that land. It also means...
Yeah. Well, I guess it couldn't hurt to train sword. Because it's not like we have lance fair anymore. We could do sword or lance as necessary, just as long as we keep the bow. And now the Sublime Sword of the Creator is a pretty strong weapon, so I wouldn't mind having access to it in case of emergencies. Yeah, I guess I'll do men while start training.
The monarch when we, but if we...
Damn it! The Hanneman trap has been sprung. We're now... Like, we still get stuck on this end of the desk. I don't understand what's with the clipping in this room that does that. Especially since the way Hanneman is angled, I feel like it should be easier for us to come from the opposite direction.
Hearing that as this war, we have a...
Guess we can train with Catherine for... Oh, there she is. Canavan almost just Lydia'd me? Wait, what? Like, I understand what you're talking about for what he did, but I'm not sure which Lydia for where you're talking about.
I've heard people talk about the hero of Daphnel. If the indifferent right now.
We didn't get a grade. So we're just a little bit shy of getting B+ there.
Hi.
Oh well.
Professor? So I said, two can play at that game. I told him, a small-time little weasel like you ought to be begging me for attention. Oh, it gets me so mad, so worked up. Why aren't there any men around here who understand what a catch I am? Come to think of it, you've always been nice to me.
There's a Skyrim NPC who's notorious for accidentally trapping players in rooms and small corridors. Nice. I'm a little surprised that it was coined so late, because like in all the Sprite JRPGs, NPCs could easily do that too.
I mean, you listen to all my problems. I feel like I can really trust you. I don't have that kind of thing with a lot of people. Right, I got it. I knew you'd say we were just friends. I'd like to maybe talk about this once the war is over. Once we're all safe. All right, enough of this moping around. What we need is a change of mood. We've still got a lot to do together. When I think about that, what are one or two men? I can't stay calm when I'm like this. What's wrong is, it's not just one or two men, it's more like 100 men, maybe even 200, more! I'm completely... Oh, I can't get out of this mood! Actually, I've got an idea. Exercise will help. I'm going to the training ground. Come on and give me a hand. Gonna work my anger out on 100 training dummies. Maybe 200 if we've got them.
That's how the training ground caught fire. Alright. We're going to... rearrange Petra's abilities. He's fighting the Lance Tournament, we don't get any bows. don't think there's anything else I could swap in that would be useful, so I guess more hit points will have to do. Oh. I was going to... But she's gonna be my flying fighter, and actually give her a bunch of the durability. She's gonna have more durability than Sivit just because she's not gonna get doubled by most things. Okay, for the energy drop, she already needs that. There you go. You're at it. Or turn. There you go. Speedwing is gonna get you by left though. There you go. Should be tougher for her to lose with here. Still worried about her having damage issues, but at least she has Lance Fair. Nice. That energy drop allows you to one around this first opponent.
Each battle a victory. No use. You are in my way. My heart burns with pride. No use. Witness frigid pride.
Man, Petra is just rolling straight over these guys now.
Each battle a victory. My heart burns with pride.
Wow, yeah, she just destroyed that. Pretty sure I didn't even need to swap in the hit points +5 there. Alright, we need to buy smoking stones. No, I'm pretty sure we don't. Now I'm slightly paranoid about missing talking to people like this is that stupid DLC icon before. Okay.
Thanks. I got it.
Well, should be too much effort to get the C plus there. Or to make flat C, don't need C plus. I could put more into Casper. Set out 3H2s. We need. Yeah, I guess he's still 4 levels off of being able to actually think about Overlord, but he's gonna need a bit of work. So let's maybe train him.
That was helpful. Naturally. Did you expect anything less?
Yeah, we have Petra's and Bernie's paralog.
Let's not exaggerate. That was helpful. That was enlightening.
Guess we'll train Axis for Petra. There we go.
I have understanding. You are giving me praise? I will get more soon.
Nice.
I have understanding. I have understanding. One step before the next step.
Okay. This with Casper.
Nailed it! Perfect! I'll get it next time, too. Nailed it! Perfect! Thanks for your help.
You know what's kind of crazy? Like, Casper is 7 levels lower than I had Raphael at the end of the game before. And he's already matched the strength. Like, what even? Granted, he's got about 15 less hit points than Raphael did, so... Raphael definitely had the slight durability edge. That one, good luck. Oh dear. Sounds like, might be in for a bit of a Zerg fest or something, but I guess we'll see when we get there. Well, we got points to burn, so... Gotta go light up get that range increase.
Don't.
Wait, do I have her set to one reason? Okay, good. Couldn't remember if I did it. Alright, that leaves us with Air, yeah, I'm not going to be putting a ton of work into her, so... He's probably going to stay Sniper, which means... Filling up Battlefield Desperation, which she'll pretty much, or Battalion Desperation, which she'll pretty much never utilize. But Bow Crit plus 10 might be nice, because she'll be spamming Hunter's Volley pretty much any time I actually use her. So I guess we'll just go and bows.
You're a good professor.
Alright, last. I suppose it doesn't matter running over this as much as I am, as we're not really going to refill much motivation next week, since we're going to be going to battle, and there's only one paralog, so only one person's going to end up getting full motivation. The chances are I'll just be spending most of this anyway after that. I guess we are pushing Ferdinand toward move +1 as well. I'll just take that as an easy increase.
I am beginning to understand. I appreciate your coaching.
Alright.
I've got something I want to ask you.
I think alcohol consumption increases as we continue to fight, day after day after day after... Oh, I mean for the monastery, as a whole here, not just me. I like how she actually has to clarify that. Oh, I don't doubt that Shamir is good. Especially since she cheats and has Sniper earlier than she should, so you can get Hunter's Volley really early. Like, if I wasn't making a point of trying to use each house's students in their fullness, I'd probably have benched someone for Shamir to take advantage of the ridiculous Hunter's Volley spam. Because she'd probably have Hunter's Volley by the time Sniper is only opening up to other characters. Which is a bit of a ludicrous thought. Hey, Jez.
It seems like you just know everything.
Professor.
Wait, didn't Cyril just swap his goals last week? We haven't even been training him. Is he just like choosing at random? I'm gonna do something else. Like, whatever, we're not gonna use him. So we'll just let him change as he pleases, but what is even going on?
Nothing is impossible for us.
It's you. What a relief.
Amazing, no?
I suppose it's working.
Well, she might get spells eventually. I'm going to... Where's Bernie's? Probably not gonna raid. Oh, these... Oh, I need to buy Master Seal, that's why. That's actually not a bad chance. Yeah, I'll leave it for now, because we're not doing anything too crazy. What I think I might do, though, is actually see, since we've got so many intermediate seals, that's whatever, see if we can bypass the need for training access further. Nope. Rip. You try,
I have
Petra.
regret.
That's okay, we got 4 more seals for you to use over the next few weeks. You like how you managed to get 100% crit on her attacks multiple times over your Silver Snow run. I mean, I could gamble it. How many Mastery Seals do we have left to buy? Yeah, you know what? I normally go for it if it's over 80, so let's try. We can't have a 70 and an 80 fail, right? Or 87. Good job, Bernie.
I passed! I passed!
Alright, cool. That means we can also change for goals. Move +1 or bow fair. I'm gonna go for move +1 because it's probably the faster goal. Then we can try for bow fair following. So I guess we're right back to focusing on riding for her. Alright. Overlines we probably want to give to someone. I think I'm gonna swap the swords, because we're fighting a monster here. That way I can use regular swords rather than bringing the sword of the creator on random stuff. And we have so many swords that we accumulated and never used, so I guess we're kind of just good in general for a long time. That's I think I'm gonna give Silverlines plus the Ferdinand. That way, unless we absolutely need to use the Spear of Assault, or actually, it has the same might, but a little more hit too. Although I don't think Ferdinand's gonna have a ton of issues with hit. We're gonna use the Silver Lance Plus for Swiss Strikes as a preference. I guess the Spear of Assault could potentially result in some really hilarious Swift Stripe shenanigans with the Death Knight down the line. Ride up and destroy him. Yeah, I guess we pretty much destroyed this bow. I think we're gonna repair that. Rainbow Plus. Actually, since Bernie's not running fully anymore, we'll upgrade to multiple silver bows and I guess carry around the killer bow. Ray Lance again. Oh, actually one other thing I wanted to buy. Just have it in my back pocket. And there's quite a few people who can make use of it. Rainbow. Rare monsters in Grandor Field. So nice of the Empire to just let us go to Grandor Field for this. Like, hey, look at we want to clear some monsters out of your territory. It's like, fine. Parthia. Well, guess we better get more Mithril. Not really sure. Mostly because I haven't been utilizing the DLC stuff, but there seems to be a lot of stuff that's available from it, and even with what I have used with it, I found it to be quite nice. Especially having female Byleth not look like a fashion disaster. Yes, indeed, we can get Parthia to ourselves. Okay, these guys are all... I don't think anyone's up the authority level yet. Yeah, because setup would be most likely to reach authority A first for the keyhole wyverns. Then you get a salt shirt out of it. Oh, and I should Yeah, who do I want the knowledge gems on? I kinda need the speed ring here. Well, actually, do I? 34 speed against... No, we won't even double these guys anyway. We would double the warlocks regardless. Yeah, I guess the speed ring's probably not even helping it for this particular map. We could put the knowledge gem on Byleth. Could also put it on Petra. Which... Yeah, I don't think she needs to be running around with the evasion ring right now. Maybe Caspar as well, just to... Since we're going super all in on his fists, it might be worth just pushing hard on that. These guys are just mercs too. They're probably not gonna have a very easy time against this bird. Cause this guy has 76 void. I might put Shamir here. Can run over here and partially vaporize one of these guys. Potentially vaporize them if she happens to crit.
I will prevail.
I'm awake.
Well done. Guide me well.
as good as I'd like it to be.
Ready for anything. We'll ensnare them with ease.
I have a strategy.
You can't take a female Dreepy named Na. Yes. Excellent.
Lament your weakness.
I can feel it in my bones.
Not sure how much that's gonna help him in all fairness, because his base speed is a little bit meh, but... Well, we'll see. Try and make it work.
Put me in there.
Let's make this quick. No time to slow down.
Let's clean up.
No dice on that.
More fighting.
That helps. I will not die yet.
What's my strategy? This could turn the tides.
I do this for all of us.
These guys are getting destroyed. Well, rip that warlock. Having that 100% hit rate is annoying.
Might makes right.
No first. I guess I could have probably just done this with lights at the end of this third.
It's done.
Apologies. I owe you.
Apologies.
Here it goes.
We'll cover
I've got it. A little scratch won't stop me.
No time for pity.
Oh, oops, I didn't swap back in monster. Fatal monsters for him. Oh well. It looks like Swift strikes with the training line punches him up anyway.
I owe you one.
Bye-bye.
Attack at your own risk.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
You're making me look bad.
Mary and the kill.
I work to grow.
It won't be in vain.
My part here.
I won't allow it.
Indeed. Would be nice to get more magic. On the other hand, she already has 47 magic. But I think she's a bit ahead of the curve right now. Might as well make use of the warp charges for extra experience. Actually, Bombard does a lot to
You're
help
all
with its
going
damage too, compared to say Raphael. Because it kind of took until Raphael got Fierce Iron Fist to really get going on seriously damaging anything. The Bombard gives him and Casper a really good early option. Pretty close to perfect. Go for it. Especially since Seth, not like Seth will die if he misses.
Destiny unfurls. It seems my proficiency has improved.
Battle does have its benefits.
Thinning their numbers. Very impressive.
Good job, setup. Raph has 1-2 punch? Which punch is that? I don't recall him having that. Or anything of that name. I remember using Rushing Blow on him because it had the largest hit bonus. Which is kind of the big way he was actually securing kills at any point. Let me just check because now I'm curious. Let's see. Raph learned Raining Blow and Monster Crusher, which I'm pretty sure is into 1-2. Yes, we got the Mithril for Perthia, which is quite convenient. Yeah, I don't recall Raph having anything on the same level as Bombard. Brawling otherwise only gets Fading Blow and Rushing Blow and Healing Focus. The Rushing Blow I remember spamming with him. But I don't recall him having a 1 to 2 hit, or a 2-hit punch. Certainly nothing like Bombard. Anyway, since this is new territory, this Paralog, I'm gonna go refill my drink real quick. Especially since these Paralogs tend to be a little bit longer. So I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's go.
Nothing like a moment of perfect stillness.
Why is it preferable to have stillness?
Petra?
I like how the camera pans away for a second and suddenly people are standing behind her.
Please don't sneak up on me like that! Oh, you're here too, Professor? What's going on?
I was asking my question first. What are you enjoying about air that is still?
Still air makes me feel better, that's all. It means you're in a nice, closed-off space where you can hide.
But spaces that are wide and open are wonderful. Places like forests and oceans.
Guess we'll have to agree to disagree about that.
I am not understanding your answer, but I am appreciating your explanation. I am reminded. I was wanting to ask if you wish to be going to the forest or ocean with me.
What? What part of anything I said would make you think I wanted that? So, your grandfather is in trouble. He's trying to lend us soldiers from Bridget, but Edelgard is sending messengers there to convince Bridget she's not their enemy.
You are saying messengers, but the truth is they are a threat. Bridget is having no power to refuse.
I get it, but what does this have to do with me?
Professor was asking this of me. I was told, if I am going to a faraway place, to be taking Bernie with me, since she is hiding away.
What? Professor? What did I do to deserve this?
I'm very sorry, Bernie.
I know I'm a recluse, but I do go out on missions once in a while. You say that, but I don't think I'm ready for this.
Bernie, I'm wanting this as well. Please, join me.
Since you put it that way, Petra, I'll think about it. Do you really want me to go, Professor? All right. I'll lend a hand. For everyone's sake.
What is the point of lending a hand? Are you not needing both of them to battle?
What? No, it's a figure of speech. Oh, don't make me imagine that!
Poor Bernie. Like, even the Paralog acknowledges that this doesn't have a whole lot to do with her. Alright. What do we have here? Oh, is this the... This is the map that we did in Marianne's chapter in. Except there's no fog. Okay, what else? Route enemy, Petra gets the target destination. Seems pretty standard. I bet there's gonna be reinforcements though. Oh hey! And they're not very often seen enemy heroes. This is gonna get a bit crowded. Yeah, let's start from the top. Okay, standard assassins. Master. Snipers, of course. Dark Bishop with its standard complement. Still just a Pegasus name. Which is threatening, but not actually as much as the Sword Masters and the heroes at this point. Yeah, so this is a little spammy. There's also a convenient ballista here. And we get an extra slot too. Like, why is Catherine here? Yeah. These guys are not really in a great position to be by gambits either. It sucks that we can't move Bernie, but I'd really like to have her closer. I want to hit this guy over here, I think, closer. But I guess we could hit this guy and then this guy. And him back. Man, this is such a mess here. Like, what kind of formation is this? So I guess I should check to see if there's no surprises. Absorption. That's something you don't see every day. Blaze. Blaze. Flashfire. These guys actually have a bit of a variety. Enemies usually just tend to run stuff with disturbance and whatever. Okay, so we're gonna want to do this pretty seriously. don't know how useful setup's gonna be here. But we'll try to use them anyway. I guess you can take pot shots. Yeah, I guess Shamir and Casper are just kind of positioned to do whatever.
Professor! This is bad! The enemy's already here! In strength, the enemies may be winning, but I am having an idea. I have been hearing that my friends are being imprisoned in the Western Stronghold. We will be taking the Stronghold and releasing our allies. Do not let loose your hope. Oh, what? That side's crawling with enemies! We should go east. Way fewer of them over there. I do this for all of us.
Let's make this quick.
In all Lysithea just one-shotting the assassin.
No time to slow down.
More fighting.
Thanks. I will prevail.
Guide me well.
Well, I have to try.
Let's clean up. Thinning their numbers. I'll grow as strong as I can.
Probably some strength I made.
Ready for anything. What's my strategy?
Oh, the crit.
An encouraging display.
Well, that creates some space.
Put me in there.
I'm awake.
Like, yeah, I'm gonna have Catherine bring up over here just in case. Oh, wow, even with those hit points, she'd need to set us rally to not get one-routed by the other sword masters.
I'll crush them all.
Huh. That's it. Don't worry of reinforcements, but... these at least are not gonna be like, Shamir's and Aloysius paralog and have them come out on the second turn, or... yeah, I think it was like, or was it even the first enemy phase? I just don't remember it being super obnoxious. Terrible, though. Hey, he actually hit.
If I live, I fight. Greatness awaits me.
Bird, what kind of level is that? Oh, seriously.
One day, the war will be over.
Meanwhile, Manuel gets the good level.
I must lead them well.
I needed that.
Yeah, it's an assassin. Even trying to curve shot that is gonna be probably a waste of effort. We'll just poke this guy again. The birdie Vulcan had spun up.
Back to the fray.
Yeah, we're gonna be using all 10 physics here. Surprisingly, the Dark Bishop didn't move. I guess he just really likes watching his friends die or something.
You're all going down.
Destiny unfurls. Had I room to grow?
You have much more room to grow, so come on, get better levels than that.
is something to believe in!
Another victory.
I'm grateful.
I will see this war through.
I owe you one.
Yeah, I'm still nervous about random reinforcement. What happens if we go here?
The capturing of the stronghold has been completed. Our friends from the stronghold will soon be aiding us in battle.
Oh, cool. We will probably actually be getting green NPCs. We will likely probably suicide, but that's fine. They can rest knowing that they tried. Pretty Vulcan is go! Pew pew pew. I don't know why I have two training modes. A training mode and an iron mode.
It's over.
I guess not that it matters.
This could turn the tides.
Wow, amazing!
Thank you.
Maybe it's better this way.
I'm pretty sure Adept can't proc off of itself in the Telia series, at the very least. I have to imagine they decide that Index should not be able to do that here. I could be wrong. They do have some hilariously broken things. I'm gonna keep third back there just in case. Okay, single guy comes in, whatever. Doesn't even double. Nice. Yeah, whatever, we're just gonna use Isopia to get rid of him. We're gonna use our actions to get at ASAP. Donates.
We must press on.
Actually, I'm really surprised the Swordmaster didn't get angry. Granted, I guess we killed the guy who's beside him and just aggroed the guy who's over here, but it seems like usually if we're aggroing stuff that if they have battalions, they aggro everything around them. So it's a little curious.
All is going to plan.
Yay, strength.
I'm stronger than before.
Could have used speed, but that's fine. We'll make do.
Thanks.
For the potential one shot. Nope. Fine though. The point of it was just to make her angry more than anything.
Much needed.
I'm grateful.
Reinforcements are ready. Let us attack with each other.
Alright, so we got pretty good level, or pretty good bishop for the physics. He probably won't heal what I want him to if we do get injured, but that's okay. Alright, these fortress knights are fairly beefy. They're not going to be good for actually damaging stuff, because 91 hit, but you know. suppose we should make sure we take care of vehicles first. Get shots though.
This is the
He's
cost
got
of
some
war.
pretty deadly accuracy between his confidence and hit plus 20.
Please, allow me.
It's time.
Not for myself, for everyone.
Oh, no
And I'll
strength.
keep getting stronger.
Oh, Dex helps. Just because even with Born Fighter, he's starting to get a little shaky on the hit rate. Not too bad, but becoming a little noticeable.
Thanks for helping.
I needed that. I'll be home again soon.
I was waiting for that second hit to crit, but it didn't.
Feels good to fight for a cause.
I'm gonna attract a enemy sniper. I might wait around because this sniper coming out might pull the Swordmasters too. Actually, funnily enough, if we're here, we could probably just fire over the tree line too.
feel my strength building.
Apologies.
Really? That only aggroed one guy? Oh god, why would you do that? That is one lucky monk, or bishop. Like, he doesn't even have Miracle for that to let him make that a proper gutsy play. Just why?
I fight for justice's name.
Have your head!
Might makes right.
Just like that.
We're gonna poke these guys and test, see if it's like Ingrid's, where as soon as we get close to the exit, they're like, oh, by the way, reinforcements.
Thank you.
Man, Bonite Death Machine is just going here.
Another victory. Thanks.
Better be thankful, you suicidal maniac.
Thank you.
Man, I don't know what those fortress knights are doing, but this bishop's pretty gung-ho about fighting anything and everything.
Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah! Thanks.
Nice, that actually hit. Man, I said this before, but Deadeye is just so hilarious, because statistics-wise it's so bad, but from an AI manipulation standpoint, it's pretty ridiculous. Well, he tried. Good job. Good job trying, Bishop. Holy crap.
Well, well, well. This little diplomatic errand to Bridget just got interesting. It seems we have some special guests. Capture the road ahead before they reach it.
If they are blocking the road, I will not have the ability to be seeing my grandfather. They must be moving quickly.
Well, things just got quite a bit more interesting then. Especially since Hubert has Meteor. I could probably bait that out. Impregnable wall. This side's about to get super ugly too, though. Doesn't look like they do any brawlers or grapplers. We do have to watch out for that somewhere. Should have figured that those reinforcements were gonna show up.
No time to slow down.
You know, Dorothea dropping her gambit right in the middle of these guys would be pretty amazing.
Lament your weakness.
And if I can bait out that meteor, that means Hubert no longer has threat range. Which will make dealing with these ones easier as they approach. Oof, these Falconites are going to be uncomfortably close though. Like, Lysithea is going to be in pretty big danger of being run down. She'll be able to make distance for one turn. Ferdinand's got, he's got Assault Shirt now, which still should be okay. I want to check this real quick here before. And then we need to move Bird out of the way first.
Here is something to believe in! I must lead them well.
More! Good.
Nice work.
Damn, that's quite enough. Catherine's gonna be in danger. My good. Advantages under F? Yeah. Damn it, Bernie! The one time when I don't actually want you to do that. Should have done a curve shot just to be sure. My own fault.
No time for pity.
That really helped.
Oh, now he's turning into Fortress Knights. So, alright, well, I guess it's still baiting it out. Oh wait, Petra is fast enough because I'm very low. But she can double the enemy flyers, which is good. Although, can we do it with a weapon that will actually kill them? Okay. Yeah, I guess she could double the steel bow plus. That's a little disgusting.
Thank you.
Okay, I think they're about to get correct. This is a lot of extra enemies.
Bridget is a vassal of the Empire. You will not turn them against us.
These guys are moving in interesting ways. I did not expect them to just go straight up. Means they're wasting some movement. Oh yeah, these things have quick riposte.
Each battle a victory. Kind of unsure what if we let these warriors get through the message, it's gonna be a problem. Because their movement is gonna be pretty erratic. I think we're gonna wanna get a gambit.
This is critical.
Exploit their weak spot.
Of course, we can't hit anything else with the others. Alright.
Thinning their numbers.
Yeah, get one around there.
It's over. Yeah!
There's no turning back now.
Yes, this is going well, relatively speaking. Forest makes it difficult. I kind of want to be in here so that I can start nailing these guys. Probably just gonna have to move on the tree line.
appreciated.
Damn, we still can't actually win around him, even though he's been injured. Well, I guess we can weaken him enough that it'll be an easy pickings for someone else. Yeah, I guess Winheart can... For now, he's gonna... I think I'm gonna heal this Fortress Knight just so that we can keep distracting the enemy. Although I guess Hubert's probably just gonna run up and destroy him. But... that's something at least. He can drop a stride next turn to move everyone else around. No, it couldn't hurt to have him here because he'll get hit by the stride, so you'll let him choose what he wants to do. Well, Rift Fortress Knight. You at least tried. Oh, really? How is this bishop doing so well? What even? These guys are making some really weird movement decisions. She's just a little short. We're gonna have to use the stride. Actually, we may be better backing off here. Kill these guys, and then use Stride to reinitiate. Might have to use... You can kill one sniper for sure with pile up. Okay, so that's not much of a... Oh yeah, oh she has peace alive, that's why. I don't even have that good of a chance of hitting either. Okay, so we can... Man, I wish I had... Bulk troop on one other person here. Falco is being a big pain too. We need to... Okay, well we can enclosure this guy. Wow, Lysipian Bile to kill these off. Problem is that opens this up. We're gonna need to deal with the other stuff here too. I guess we can have Petra do a drive-by. Actually, we could end up killing this guy instead of. But it becomes a matter of can we shut down the rest of this? Which. I'll be honest, I'm not really confident in landing these gambits. Although this guy can't reach 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If we kill him with Petra, kill him with Isithia. We can use a gambit to put this guy away. Well, I guess to stop him from moving, not necessarily kill him. And Bernie instead of I went the first Isithia action. We won't have to worry about Hubert for like 3 turns because he's gonna be so slow getting to us. Alright. That's a concern too, it's with strikes. We'll definitely want to enclose there just in case. Though Dark Spike, yeah. I was pretty sure Dark Spike should easily be enough against any of those guys.
We must press on.
That helps.
Well, before I move my Scythia away, I should have kind of take advantage of the extra hit.
You defeat me? Left.
It won't be in vain.
No time to slow down.
strikes weapon. Oh my god, this guy almost straight up dies from it. Your rate's not as good as I'd like, Because that is a make or break, there's no backup plan to it. So.
Witness Bridget Pride!
Alright, for the heck of it. It's not like Catherine's doing anything else. Yeah, I figured.
This is critical. There's our opening.
Alright, assault troop it is.
Please, allow me.
Put the plan into action. Much needed.
Oh, hi, Hubert. Double the non-lead days, except she doesn't have enough energy. Oh, never mind. The yellow she's got it.
Thank you.
Out of curiosity, it was probably gonna have super terrible hit rate. Yeah, wouldn't even kill her either. Definitely do that anyway. Burning secures a kill there for no reason. I'll start with Bernie because we'll allow Petra to pick up one more leg.
A little scratch won't stop me. I fight for justice's name. Hard work is a friend to count on.
Keep making progress.
I wonder. Special dance would put her up to 3743. Oh, that would still not double. Yikes. Definitely did not like that this is not perfect. Nice.
Greatness awaits me. Everything I've done has led to this.
Going for the kill.
That is all.
Alright, that was a really hairy situation, but we made it out of it. Still have to deal with a bunch of bastards coming for us, but like this is gonna be a pretty low count of enemies now.
This is critical.
Now!
I do enjoy how Gambits want me to say screw you and your forest evasion.
No more I can do here. Troops, remember your orders. I must withdraw.
That's right, you sit down, you right? Yay, speed. Now the conditions are rough, so we have to go poke those guys on the left too.
I will see this war through.
Going for the kill.
Well, at least we know one shot's gonna hit.
Stay down.
Alright, he didn't have enough health to survive a crit. Stay down indeed.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
Amazing!
Well, rip that
Each
guy.
battle a victory.
Back to the fray.
Serious. Not a big deal though. I guess we'll see if that attracts the other sword masters too.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No? Really? Wow, good job, Seb.
Still here.
That moment when your dragon does not want to feast. Good job,
Only the
Rainy.
strong survive.
Hooray for getting a low percent chance of taking pot shots of these guys.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
Linart sounds so offended by getting a good level there. God, did I really have to work that hard for this? Jeez. Really? Okay, so these guys are just pulling individually because through helping their teammates. And he hits you 55. But he missed that 79. Good job, Sona.
No time for pity.
Why not?
What's this? You there! Identify yourselves!
Ah! They're here! I'm not the one you want! I'm innocent!
Oh. That's a fun thing to run into. Let's see, is there anything we can... Because we can easily get rid of... either of them. Yeah, looks like we'll just have to gambit to get rid of, or get this guy out of our hair.
We have this covered. I have a plan. What's the matter? I will not die yet.
This game sure does like its surprise trigger reinforcements there. Like right in the middle of a turn. Yeah, this crap pop up.
do what it takes.
More!
Eloise gained speed. Okay, sure.
Attack at your own risk.
It is done. Now I can be meeting my grandfather. We must be moving with haste.
Good lord. I was right to be suspicious about that map spewing reinforcements, but I did not expect it to happen that way.
Finally over? Whew. Alright, let's get out of here. This isn't exactly, the ideal environment for a recluse, you know.
I will be speaking with my grandfather. Once he is convinced, I will be returning. Professor, everyone, please be waiting here. Enemies may still be nearby.
Got it. We'll wait right here. And if anyone comes, the professor will handle it. Right, Professor?
Oh, Bernie, come on. Barley archers. Frigid hunters. Well, I guess I'll have to look at those.
The vegetation around here is pretty different from the kinds we usually see.
Yeah, for sure. The ideal environment for a recluse is her own room. Because apparently she's just not the kind of wilderness mountain hermit type of person. Funnily enough, really, considering she wanders off to paint in the wilderness.
It may be no good for a recluse, but the forest does have its own charms, doesn't it?
She's smiling. She's definitely enjoying the forest more than she wants to admit.
Sure do. Especially the carnivorous ones. Yes! They just sit there nice and still and wait for their dinner to come to them! How great is that? And they all look so unique, too! What? Don't you think so?
You know, it's funny. Everyone seems so put off by it. By Bernie's wall of carnivorous plants, but like Venus flytraps actually do look pretty cool.
Oh look! Petro's back!
Sorry to be making you wait. I have spoken with him.
It's been a long time since you've seen your grandfather, huh? How'd it go?
As is usual, my grandfather was well and strong. He was saying that he will be supporting us and giving us troops.
That's great! So we did it?
We did. You have my thanks. Ever since we were losing the war to the Empire, Bridget has been viewed as a vassal state. But with Fodlan at war, it is a chance for Bridget to be changing our situation. Our cooperation today is part of that chance. Bridget is wanting equality with Fodlan. We will be working hard to make this happen.
Huh.
Bernie, what is it you are feeling?
You're amazing, Petra. You went all by yourself to a foreign country? You worked hard for your homeland and you achieved your goal. I'm always focused on my own problems and I barely ever get anywhere.
That is not the truth. You were fighting hard for me. You came here to be helping everyone. You were not thinking only of yourself. I am never doubting that you are working hard. We will be working together to keep moving forward to the future.
You really mean it? That's so nice!
And you were telling me about your interest in foreign vegetation. That is one reason why I wanted to be bringing you here. Did it make you happy?
It did! It was really exciting. I've got so many drawings I need to do before we head back. I might even have enough to make into a book. Yeah, I should do that. Want to help, Professor?
Well, that was a fun excursion. A little weird, but a lot of those paralogs do end up being a little bit odd. Bridget Hunter. So I guess this is probably the B battalion if you're wanting to attempt to avoid tank. Because it looks like that's about all it gives. A little bit of crit, but mostly avoid. There we go, Barley Archer is. This is one of those ones that I'm not... Like, hit is great. And starting with 20 hit is really great. But not having any attack up is kind of not great. I'm thinking for someone to want to make use of this, they'd have to have a really massive base strength or magic. These are definitely very niche, but I guess they can fill the gap if you need to. Okay, then there is one other Bridget one that's probably like E rank. Since we're here, yeah, might as well see. 5 hit, 5 crit. Oh, and 1 physical attack. Yeah. As far as E rank goes, the Bridget mercenaries aren't bad. Man, we're just gonna fail out of there. I kinda wanna get to the story chapter. Not that I usually do the generics, auxiliary battles anyway. I think that Paralog was a pretty massive piece experience-wise anyway. Not to mention a money sink. Well, getting by with MVP was a little unfortunate because then we got all these one tip of motivations that I don't really want to spend. Maybe I should bump Windhurst's authority. I feel like he's at a point where he really doesn't need much more for spells, especially since he's still mostly healing. But I think there's going to be a point where I'm going to want him to be holding the Blessing Battalion. So we're gonna need authority ranking for that.
Oh, I was right? How embarrassing. I'm not used to such praise. It is a long road to mastery. It is a long road to mastery.
Actually, the moment where we're gonna want the Blessing Battalion is probably coming up pretty soon. Maybe same thing for Dorothea. Although, and it's gonna be kinda great wasting that 39 base charm. But I may end up wanting to have her use one of the utilities. Even though it has been really useful being able to just drop huge area of effect fire blast on top of enemies.
I got it? Good!
You're quite the motivator, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor. I appreciate your coaching, Professor. Everything went pretty well today. No. Oh.
So, I was right. You're too kind. Now I'm feeling a bit shy. Thank you for teaching me. Looks like I'm getting it. Thank you.
What? I suppose.
Still? Oh, you're just flattering me.
Well, we don't have much left here. I'm just gonna give it some Marianne for the heck of it, because why not? Otherwise, I was just gonna go whatever in Dale. Not worth spending one pip.
I was trying to catch you off guard, but you managed to block it. Not too shabby, Professor. Oh, come on. Look at the blade I threw. It's just a wooden training sword. At worst, you could have gotten a bruise or perhaps a splinter. Let's agree it was funny and move on.
I could have died.
Aw, poor thing. Aren't you used to getting hurt? You've been in your fair share of battles.
I like how it's an option to say that. Granted, I've killed enough enemies with a training weapon to know that, very possible to kill someone with a training weapon.
Besides, I knew you'd dodge in time. I told you before that I was going to observe you. Since then, I've been watching you. I know what you're capable of. I took steps to make myself invisible, so I could observe you without being detected. I hardly let you out of my sight. After extensive research, I've concluded that you really are first-rate. Your sword skills are impeccable, you're a gifted educator, you clearly love working with the students. Someone with all of your exceptional qualities should not exist, but here you are. At first, I thought Gerald was the reason for Lady Rhea's interest in you. But no. Lady Rhea knew exactly what she was doing when she singled you out. Unfortunately, I can't hope to emulate you, let alone wield the sword of the Creator. So my plan of imitating you for Lady Rhea's attention has come to nothing. I didn't say that. When we rescue Lady Rhea, I'll provide her a full report of your activities. Hopefully, then I'll be in her good graces. Oh, and don't think you can avoid being watched. I won't let you out of my sight.
Whatever, Siza.
May I discuss something with you? I promised to help you find the truth of who you are, but I'm afraid it's not that simple. There are some details I have kept concealed. 5 years ago, before she vanished, I asked Rhea some pointed questions. I learned that she knows everything about you. No, that is understating it. Rhea is responsible for your existence. I could explain to you here and now what fragments of knowledge I was able to pry from Rhea. I fear, however, that a partial understanding might do you more harm than good. Once we save Rhea, you will know the whole of it. For now, that is all I can tell you. If you are still uncertain about your feelings, then permit me to add one more thing. You, Rhea, and I, we are like family. Because of those deep ties, you can be certain that I will never abandon or betray you. On the contrary, I greatly wish to see what your future holds. I am, and will always be, your ally. You are not wrong. History is full of examples. I don't believe that will be the case here, but I suppose all I can do is ask for your trust. The truth is, you have become indispensable to me. And that is true quite independently of whether I see eye to eye with Rhea, or even whether we are friends. After this war is over, where I go and what I do will depend wholly on you. I am still trying to figure that out myself. Perhaps it is just that I find you so fascinating that I cannot bring myself to leave your side. I dislike a one-sided conversation, but in this case, I'm afraid I had no choice.
Sure, set up.
Our future is yours to determine.
Yes, I could tell you everything, I know. Yes, please, but... Arg.
Hello, Professor. What brings you here? Fancy a bit of fishing? You know, I can hardly go fishing without thinking of old Gerald. He and I would just sit here, casting our lines again and again. I'm no better at it now than I was then. Not a single nibble. Just like your father. You know all the tricks of the fisherman's trade.
Like not scaring off the fish.
I was hopeless at it, but he was a master. In the time it took me to catch one fish, he could fill his basket to the brim. You know, talking to you, I'm feeling very nostalgic. Why don't you join me? We can trade some stories about the old man. We spoke before about how Gerald never seemed to age, right? Once, when he was drunk, he let the secret slip. He said he'd had an infusion of crest-bearing blood, and it had greatly extended his life. Well, we'd both been drinking. I figured he was joking, so I just laughed it off. Then I asked him his age. He said he'd stopped counting after he hit 100. And he was telling the truth. In those 20 years he was away, he didn't age a bit. An incredible person, to be sure. And I probably don't know the half of it. Actually, I'd like to ask you something about Gerald, if you don't mind. When Gerald was away from the monastery, what was he like? In other words, he was exactly the same. When he was with the knights, he always found time to go fishing. He was hooked on it, you might say. He'd say there was no greater pleasure in life than sinking his teeth into a fish he'd caught and washing it down with a drink. I have to say, right now, fishing with you, it really takes me back. This feels just like the good old days, when Gerald was sitting alongside me.
Never a change indeed. Thanks for the raid, Harvester of Eyes. Welcome, raiders. We are talking to an old knight and discussing how our character's father was a drunk fisherman, basically.
Look, Professor! We did great!
Oh, well, thanks for the recommendation, Zuck. Yes, it's been a pretty good stream so far. We, just finished a rather hairy pairwalk where there was an excessive amount of reinforcements, but, managed to get through it without, too much of a hitch, anyway. I'm glad Ken was able to get the reference for me, because I never would have. Alright, let's get this exploration period done real quick. We can go to battle. Ethan still has some parts of it. Still need Casper. We can have a meal with Casper and pretty much anyone else on still camp, so actually let's look at Casper. Be Casper and Linhard or Casper and either of the knights. Well, there's Shamir. Or whatever, let's do that.
Ah, I can eat so much of this stuff. My stomach's growling just thinking about it.
I like seeing a table full of my favorite dishes.
Unhurt, Dorothy. Oh, I guess also all these orange ones we could be doing. Can probably go straight down the line. Yeah, it's just that.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
This is my favorite. I am rather happy you went out of your way to pick it, Professor.
Well, name yourself after one of your favorite bands is as good a name as any. Okay, Bernie, Dorothea, Petra, Dorothea. They're not making it easy. Granted, most of my food stock is fish right now.
Ooh, this is my favorite. You've got great taste. Eating delicious food really takes my worries away.
So of course, Flane would want to eat pretty much any of it. Which I guess makes it easy to get the goal back, or her motivation back. Dorothea and Petra. Where it's easy to line the two of them up, but maybe not with the stock that I have. I guess it's not really a big deal to do in 2 cards. Yeah, I think. I'll do Dorothy and Flame then.
I think I like this, but it's been a while, so I'm not sure.
This is nearly as delicious as Mother's cooking. I would happily eat this every day.
Yeah, this is technically my third run, but I never finished the first run because I started on hard and then decided that when Maddening came out that I wanted to play Maddening instead. So, yeah, started over and did, I don't know, I guess the back 1/3 of Golden Deer, more or less, without knowing what was coming on Maddening. Oh, you just started? Nice. Well, hopefully I don't spoil too many things for you. Right now, all I'm doing is, stuffing my Byleth until he can't move anymore, while trying to recover motivation for all my other characters. Let's just push Red Manila.
I would be liking that greatly.
This is a wonderful dish. You could sell this in any restaurant in the capital.
Oh yeah, I guess I should forget my, stuff. Cool. We're actually doing pretty good about getting the stat boosters. I actually don't know how most of the greenhouse works. Apparently it's some really complicated math, so it's probably not actually much hope of figuring it out just by eyeballing it.
Welcome.
So I'm just kind of flailing around.
This one?
Trying to get
Thank
something to
you.
grow that's useful.
Please come again.
I don't think we need to buy more swimming stones. Yeah, we're good. Gosh, I should have enough for any repairs I need to do without being strained myself.
Ah, yes. Professor, what brings you out so late?
I heard a strange voice.
Oh, that was likely my voice. I've been worrying about something. I asked you once to help me achieve my goal of being a person who can simply nap all day. Then I thought, if the world becomes a peaceful place, all my crest research might be for naught. Well, I don't see how crests have much use in times of peace. Certainly there are crests that make you stronger and could be used in engineering. And I suppose crests that increase magical abilities might help doctors heal injuries. Still, the possibilities seem limited. It's as if crests were designed to be used only in times of war. Their power meant to bring about death and destruction. I cannot prove what I say is true, but suppose for a moment that it is. The longer this war goes on, the more useful my crest research becomes. But if the war were to end today, we would go on living, perhaps not using the power of our crests at all. It is truly my dream to be a crest scholar, but I also dream of all the wonderful naps peace would bring.
A funny way to word it.
Saying it all out loud, it feels a rather stupid thing to worry over. Knowledge or peace? Sleep or war? Thank you, Professor. I appreciate the sentiment. Although if I stop researching crests, I'll have one less excuse to spend time with you. Professor, don't make faces like that. People like you, who listen to my blathering and then nod and smile as though what I say matters, people like you are very precious to me.
Okay then. It's funny, he speaks as if we don't actually care.
What an interesting way of looking at life. Ah, it is you. Just at the right time. There is something I wanted to discuss. Something about you. I am starting to believe that you are a true hero.
Oh boy. Alright, good night, Vid. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. This ought to be rather over the top coming from Ferdinand.
You hold the Lost Crest, you wield the Sword of the Creator, and you lead everyone in battle against great enemies. Not only that, but you are a strategist. You give everyone direction, so they know what needs to be done. You do not seem particularly ambitious, and yet you accomplish so much. I am not exaggerating. Everything I said is true. I have been reading about the history of Fargus, you know. The kingdom's founder, Lug, the king of lions, had 2 advisors. One of them was Pan, the undesiring strategist. According to historical records, Pan wanted nothing for himself. He devoted himself entirely to Lug. He had tremendous power, but he never seemed concerned about his legacy. So in the old chronicles, there is hardly any mention of Pan's deeds. All that we know is that he helped Lug, his friend and leader. It is not surprising that you have never heard of him. I did not even know his name until recently. But when I watch how you conduct yourself, I feel that I am seeing the unknown deeds of Pan. It is only a thought, of course, but it makes me feel rather happy. Even if it is not in the pages of a history book, a life can be full of achievement.
Pan is the thief you're using in Thressia? I've not played the Jugdral games through myself, so I'm generally unfamiliar with most of the characters, but if that's the case, I wonder if, since apparently Three Houses was inspired by Jugdral for the Dems, I wonder if they're just throwing this in as a subtle reference.
I know that I will never prevail over Edelgard, even if I defeat her on the battlefield. I am what I am. Like you and this undesiring strategist. I will do what I am called to do, even if no mark of me remains in the history books.
Go burn through the last of these activity points. You're not seeing the connections? Well, what the devs mentioned is that the idea for the bloodlines and the weapons that require holy blood.
This experience is critical.
It's the kind of thing they took from the Jug Droll games. But, like, I mean, for the most part, I don't think any of this is supposed to be same world or anything. Aside from a few nods here and there, which I guess doesn't really say same world, but... Like, it's not supposed to be this is the continuance of Jug Droll, this is just... inspired by it.
The monastery, but if we...
Catherine is in the central area, so we'll go do Swords of Fire.
I've heard people if the story indifferent right now.
Right, they do have character-specific weapons, but... And Jug Droll is I guess a little more flexible about that, right? Because you can alter bloodlines depending on who you ship, so that changes who can use which weapon, right? So that's kind of the line of thought they were following with crests here.
Capture anyone.
I guess I could train more bows and bray. Yeah, let's just do that.
Maybe.
I don't think Ferdinand. Yeah, I would have known if he hit A+. So we can't even train riding from him.
The pit. Hey,
Ah, here you are.
What's up, Lynn? Come to invite me to dinner?
Well, that too. But first, there is something I wish to say.
Well then.
I believe I previously implied that it's okay to live out your days by running away from what troubles you. And I think that I was unkind to you.
What are you talking about?
To be honest, while I try to be easygoing, I currently feel a bit uneasy about something. One of the effects of running away constantly is that eventually one runs out of places to, well, run. Because I avoid memories I find unpleasant, the number of things I avoid is forever increasing. I've never learned to deal with the pain of my past, so I can never increase my tolerance toward new pains.
And?
That's all. But there are some nights where it really worries me.
That's what you wanted to say? It'd be the same if you weren't avoiding things. You'd just be up at night wondering what was coming next. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate you showing me a glimpse of your real self for the first time.
For the first time? Each time I speak, I show my real self.
So, what about that conversation we had?
Which conversation?
When you said I was a great woman, was that true?
Of course. You have too low an opinion of yourself.
I thought you were just trying to make me feel better. I didn't really think you looked at me that way, Lynn.
Why? Is it so strange? You seemed rather happy about it at the time.
It's not weird. Okay, it's kind of weird. You're weird, Lynn.
Okay, Dorothea.
You know, I'm hungry all of a sudden. Maybe I laughed too much.
Good. I was going to invite you to dinner.
You were?
He just said it, like, a minute ago.
When I walked in, you asked if I'd come to invite you to dinner. I said yes. But I can't be bothered to walk into town. Shall we visit the dining hall?
What? Oh, fine. Show me this easygoing way of yours.
What a bizarre conversation.
Leave this to me. Go!
Shamir, look out! Ah!
Caspar! Are you alright? Talk to me!
Shamir!
Lower your voice. I'm right here.
Look out! The enemy's right... We're in the infirmary?
Correct. It took you a while to wake up. You nearly died protecting me. Why did you do something so reckless?
Well, I saw that you were in trouble, and...
Is this your attempt to take responsibility for your father's actions? I don't need your pity, Caspar.
Wait a minute. I do feel guilty for what my father did to the Dagdans. But this has nothing to do with that. I saw you were in danger and my body moved before I could even think about it. That's all.
You are still a fool. Learn to protect yourself before trying to protect me. There's no point in losing one life to save another. Yours holds just as much value as mine.
I understand what you're saying, but...
However, I cannot deny that I owe you a debt. Thank you, Caspar. And I apologize.
For what? You didn't do anything.
For when we spoke before. I may have been too harsh. I cannot hold a grudge against someone who would risk his life for mine. That said, you need not worry about me.
Yeah, glad to hear it. But I gotta say, not worrying about you is a lot easier said than done.
That was a pretty straightforward battle comrades conversation. I guess we're gonna do tea first. I guess we don't have any apple. Oh, this one's apparently sweet too. Let's see if he likes it.
Care to share your thoughts, Professor? I am grateful. Some sweets. Anything is fine.
That was a process of elimination thing. I didn't think she was that into fish.
I see.
Oops. Oh well.
Ah, that tea was delicious. Invite me again sometime. See ya.
I forgot, she weirdly doesn't like praise during tea parties, but enjoys praise during tutoring sessions. Because, I don't know.
In response to the Resistance Army's plea, Judith has agreed to provide soldiers. To meet up with the reinforcements, the Resistance Army sets out for Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Unbeknownst to them, something else awaits them there.
It's all Catherine's fault because she jinxed us.
I'm overheated and have changed my mind. I'd like to return to my cozy bed now.
It is said that this land was born of the goddess's wrath. There was an immense battle here long ago. To end it, she set the entire valley aflame.
That's one way to end the battle. Just kill everyone.
Of course, there is no record of this. Some theorize this was done by another and then blamed on the goddess.
My head is being defeated by this heat. I think I am seeing visions. There, within the mountains. A shadow.
That's just the... Whoa. I see it too.
It appears to be a military force, but in a different location than the one we agreed to. They are dressed like kingdom soldiers. They fooled us.
Damn. I thought we had disposed of all the spies. They carry the flag of House Rowe. They've joined the Empire then. To think they'd travel all this way.
Are you ready to confront them, Professor? Yes. We must defeat them quickly and locate Judith's army. They have chosen the Valley of Torment for this battle. And so we shall send them to the flames of eternity.
Yes, kill every last one of them. Well, see if this is the same map as before. I have a sneaking suspicion it will be, but I guess if it is, it should make execution relatively simple. History is auto set to us. Right. That. Alright. Those look rather similar. So we'll have to see about trying to talk to Ash. The one thing I'm not sure about yet. do. Go here and rearrange. I guess we'll... this Ash can't quite reach us at furthest range. We can pull this guy. Oh, he has a killer bow too. Or I suppose that's a sheep. Well, in that case, I might provoke them. I might Deadeye her with Bernie.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Come back!
Replace a bunch of this stuff just straight up. We may need more iron bows.
Well,
Is that the one?
thanks. Come back!
Casper might be okay with his iron bow as is. Same with setup. Did setup even... No, he didn't quite reach E+. Alright. That's fine.
Well,
Is that the one?
thanks. Come back!
This placement's gonna be a little awkward because we're gonna have a lot of people up top just temporarily if we're trying to get to Ash. much as we do. Put one on Lycitia, one on... Leonard.
The Valley of Torment. Perhaps a good place to finish off my life as a knight. Only if that puny force of children is able to kill me, of course.
That lion banner. It seems Gwendol is the one leading the troops of House Rowe. He is an experienced general, renowned throughout Fargus. Let us hold nothing back. This is Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Expect this smoke and fire to assail us at every turn. Touching the flames of torment will get you worse than a scorching. Proceed carefully.
Let's make this quick.
More fighting.
What's my strategy? Thank you.
Can we get away with... We don't need to use pure shot.
Here is something to believe in! I must lead them well.
Oh,
Very impressive.
I can't actually reach. Oh well.
I will prevail.
I do this for all of us.
I'm awake.
Guide me well.
Ready for anything.
Put me in there.
The Crest of Flames! Ha! Quite full of themselves, aren't they?
Just as I thought. The Professor's army. But it's too late to back out now. In Lenato's place, I have to do my duty.
No talk option. I guess we gotta take him down.
I don't want to fight you, Professor. But this is how it has to be. There's no turning back.
Well, he didn't die. There's an option here. You can persuade Ash to become your ally. Will you do persuade or kill? Why would I choose kill?
You want to spare me? Why? I'll do it. I'll join your side. Let me fight for you.
I guess these guys didn't provoke either. That's curious. I would
fight for justice's name.
I would pick it because I choose to kill every last one of them. I mean, I guess.
I will not die yet.
I'm actually really tempted to kill that guy off, but I'm pretty sure it'll stop the group from provoking if I do. So I guess I'll just shoot the other guy.
Maybe it's better this way.
Well, one dead Great Knight.
A little scratch
Holy
won't
crap.
stop me.
Don't mess with Bernie, guys. Actually, I might come straight up the center just because I know paladins start spawning here, and I really don't want to deal with that. Or at least having them spawn on top of me.
Put the plan into action. A boon for our future.
Man! So close to killing him in one go. Hey, I'll just use the Borderlands that strikes him.
I won't allow it.
I needed that.
Pretty good, huh?
And she's really having issues with that. Super fast, but only 42 attack. This is just some pressure, isn't it? Yeah, you do it that way.
There's no turning back now. Well done.
Yeah, might as well just heal for experience. When Heart's always a little behind.
Thanks so much.
If I live, I fight.
Done with one shots.
You defeat me? Left.
Right? Yeah.
My age is catching up to me.
I mean, strength is good. I would have liked more than 1 point in the level, though. I guess I celebrated a bit too soon, didn't I?
I've got no time for mercy.
Thank you.
Apologies. You lost that one.
I was gonna equip an armor slayer, but I don't think we actually need that now.
I must lead them well.
I think we actually need Bernie here. We just want to pull them without provoking. Actually, yeah. Well, we could just fight them at range. Not like he would actually kill us. Have to use the chance to get back in. Yeah, that's just aggro ammo. Running away. 23 proc. He has no crit. Unless he does 19 plus poison strike, which is whatever.
No time to slow down. Thanks.
I guess we gotta use warp shenanigans as well.
Sweet of you.
It's over.
This could turn the tides.
Oh, old Gwendol is here, and he doesn't look to be an ally.
Oh, the hero of Daphnel is here. I'll expect more from her than the young ones.
Kane had to think about that one a bit.
Thanks.
Oops. Want to attack. That's not. It's gonna be annoying. Probably gonna have to use a gambit here now. Or maybe not. Actually, we got nieces and stuff. Yeah, we'll just use the gambit.
I'm here to help.
I have a plan.
I'm not going down! Might makes right.
I'm
Don't mess with
impressed.
the Casper.
I must pull through. Much needed.
Hey look, E plus bonus for 7.
There is always more to learn.
Bernie's unstoppable.
We're gonna have to.
What's my strategy?
Characters around a bit here after.
It won't be in vain.
You can't have everything going up. At least not if I want to get that other chest. I don't think there's. I think it's just a silver weapon. But...
Here we go! Attack them from both sides!
That would be why I didn't really want to go around the left side. I hope we don't have a problem reaching speed here. There's so much by getting massacred. Granted, she does have a rapier.
Past my prime, never.
Well, at least she's doing some work. Wow, nice 55 onslaught hit. Alright, I guess they're doing a little better than I gave them credit for it. That guy's extra dead. She would have gotten a third attack. Okay, so we're not gonna kill everyone again. I think so that's gonna end up. Taking Leonard's chest key and getting that chest before we end this. It's easier to soldiers Judith brings to the table. You're not sure that this whole endeavor was worth it. I mean, they're not too bad.
Not what I was hoping for.
Well, strength is strength.
I'm finding my focus.
Like, they're not the worst, but they could definitely be better. But hey, I guess we're at least taking part of Fergus out of the fight. So that's something.
I owe you one.
Apologies.
I think this guy who's controlled here should make a good decoy to stop Judith from running off and doing anything stupid.
We must press on.
This success will translate to victory!
None of these paladins bothered to bring throwing weapons.
Sorry.
Wait, does that? I guess she is attacking into Lancebreaker.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
Or Swordbreaker. Nice! Those knights are heroes, man. So I swear he rushes ahead. What is... Or maybe it's not the right turn yet. Can't be soon.
Not for myself, for everyone. That helps.
That helps.
Do that. See if they start trying to rush us. Maybe he rushes with the second wave. No? No? I'm confused. Why do you provoke so easily on Golden Deer?
I will see this war through.
Oh! That's kind of unfortunate, because now we're activating his Defiant Deed.
No time to slow down.
Well, he's gotta provoke at some point.
Thank you.
Allow me to demonstrate!
Totally necessary, correct.
This could turn the tides.
We can do a whole damage with a curve shot here. He's setting on flame too, I guess, which is going to be bad news for him. Maybe we'll trade over. He probably doesn't need the Iron Axe. We'll keep that space.
Thanks so much.
Alright, I probably didn't want to actually do that, but oh well. Map's gonna be over pretty soon. So, close enough. you charging us?
Appreciate it.
No? What the heck? Okay, I'm just gonna shoot his guard directly after killing off his sniper. Because this is getting really dumb.
All is going to plan.
Would it be Catalyst by crit there? Because then that would have made it so they probably wouldn't provoke. Okay, since these guys are gonna run right in now, we're gonna Impregnable Wall Judith so she doesn't attempt a suicide onto something she should be attacking.
Thank you.
Oh, this guy might have been healed out of Defiant Beast range. That's funny.
Really good, huh?
When you accidentally teamwork the wrong way. Come on, get over here.
Sorry.
He's going the wrong way.
A flawless plan.
Well, at least she gives a cool gambit. Let's throw a wrench into things. He is also armor immune, like anti-armor immune. I guess he's just a general, so we can weaken him with... Actually, wait, is that... Not only nullifies anti-cavalry, okay. Still don't think it'd be great to attack into that with an armor slayer, but... offers something at least.
A boon for our future.
apologies.
A bit disappointing.
You lost that one.
That is all.
Get ready for the Deadeye.
A little scratch won't stop me.
Oh man. It's like a little mini ballista. He's a little bit beefier. I guess we're gonna get the silver plus.
You. No, let's leave the pleasantries for later. First, I want you to take this. It's nothing important, but it may prove useful.
Energy drop. Ah. I'm going deer, I only got a concoction. Wonder what the AI is gonna decide. Is he gonna run this way towards Judith next? Or is he gonna just keep trying to come down to the bottom? Oh, he kinda decided.
Predictable. Here is something to believe in.
Another victory.
My thanks.
Nice of him to finally stop being indecisive, though. Also, nice of Judith to not rush straight into all that. Oh, he is so dead.
Thank you.
Yikes, man.
No time for pity. Greatness awaits me.
Oh my god. It might as well be a great night with that attack speed. Oh yeah, I did open that. I accidentally opened it with my CDN. That's annoying me. So it's a silver shield. Well, I'll find a use for it, I guess. Well, I guess he doesn't die, because he has a miracle, and we're about to kill this guy's boss.
Does a whelp like you really expect to kill me?
Selling it as a use for it, that's true, that is fair.
I am Gwendol, the Grey Lion, a knight by the hand of Count Rowe. Do your worst.
Wow, he's actually got a lot of crit avoid. His luck is 24, it's a 32. Even killer weapons would have a very low chance of critting him. Fortunately for him, our worst is life in the end. Bye-bye.
So I have found a place to die. Young ones, I thank you.
That was quite a predicament, but now we can see to the objective we had in mind.
Cool. Well, that worked out pretty well.
To think we'd get into a scrap here, of all places.
So, as usual, we'll push forward to the calendar before we quit.
We're lucky we all made it out alive. Don't worry about it. In this day and age, it's a miracle I've been unscathed this long. So you're that professor everyone talks about. You're just as Claude described. He asked me to help you because you seemed trustworthy.
Hey! Even when we're not on his road, Claude's helping us out.
Claude of the Alliance? How did he learn of our plans? We can't underestimate someone like him. There is a reason they call him the Master Tactician. I suppose we are both fighting against the Empire now. The enemy of our enemy is our ally.
That's right. I have a letter from him as well. It's up to you to decide how to use it.
That is yours, Professor. Please tell me what it says when you see fit.
Okay, let's wrap up this handoff of soldiers. Not that I suspect you of anything, but I must warn you that these are very important soldiers for my territory. Don't treat them like expendable equipment. Oh, by the way, I have some important information.
It looks like she doesn't actually join us on this route either.
A witness saw Lady Rhea being dragged off by the Imperial Army after the battle 5 years ago.
Are you sure your source is reliable?
One of my own saw it happen. I'm certain.
It seems we chose wisely when we decided to fight against the Empire.
Thank you for the information. We will rescue her at all costs. Now that we have reinforcements, it is time to advance against the Empire. And yet, we do not have enough troops to face our enemy's main army head-on. We have no choice but to use our small numbers wisely, by taking over key locations as we blaze our way to the Imperial capital. Yes, it will. We must brace ourselves. As you know, the Ogma Mountains lie south of Garreg Mach, towards the Empire. In order to enter Empire territory, we must travel around those mountains.
Ooh. Maybe different?
There are two possible routes. Through the Kingdom to the west, and through the Alliance to the east.
What happens if we say west? I have a feeling the game wants me to say east, but I guess we'll get railroaded if we can't go west.
The western half of the kingdom is under the Empire's control. It may be too dangerous to pass through there.
Alright, guess we're getting railroaded.
I suggest we take the eastern route, for safety. There are lords in the Alliance who support the Empire, but they are at least not completely under their control. Furthermore, you hold a key to the Empire within your grasp.
Claude's letter is sort of the creator, or my charm.
Yes, precisely.
Hey there, Teach. It's been a while, hasn't it? I never dared to imagine you might still be alive. Wonders never cease. I don't know exactly why, but I feel that I can trust you. So, I'm going to do just that. To that end, I propose an exchange. You're intending to invade the Empire. That much is clear. And that means your only option is to pass through the east. You'll have to cross the Aramid River, which runs along the border between the Empire and the Alliance. That means you'll need to gain control of the Great Bridge of Murden, the one closest to Garreg Mach. It just so happens my family, House Regan, is in conflict with House Gloucester right now. It would be easy enough for us to eliminate them, but I would prefer that we settle things without it coming to that.
Alright, good night, Ken. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep. I shouldn't be at this for too much longer anyway.
Do you see where I'm going with this? We'll act as a distraction and draw House Gloucester away from there. That will allow you to cross through their territory and take the Great Bridge of Murden. After you take the bridge from the Imperial Army, House Gloucester won't be able to receive their aid. You'll get to cross Murden without any trouble, and I'll be able to maintain stability in the Alliance. Not a bad deal, eh? I hope to hear from you soon. Be well, Teach.
The Master Tactician indeed. Somehow he is already aware of our plan. The conditions are not bad. All is as he says it is. If we take the Great Bridge of Murden, and House Gloucester bows down to House Regan, the route from the monastery to the Empire will be much safer for our forces. It seems you are decided. We will send our answer at once.
Part 2. Silver Snow. Lone Moon. The Rose-Colored River. The Resistance Army, having received reinforcements from House Daphnel in Aelel, is finally ready to unleash its invasion on the Imperial territories.
Thank you for that loading time for the 10-second narration.
The messenger we sent to Claude has returned. It seems he will be initiating the plan immediately. We will advance when House Regan's forces move out.
By immediately, we mean at the end of the month.
We will take the Great Bridge of Myrddin with minimal casualties, and in doing so, initiate all-out war with the Empire. We must prepare for battle, Professor.
Free authority, I'm there.
Yeah! I'll sing so loud that my voice is gonna reach the sky!
Singing with others is a nice change of pace. Usually I do it when I'm alone.
Oh, hey, Professor. Actually, I ran into that thief while I was shopping just now. Maybe you don't remember. It's been quite a while. The man who stole the book from that market stall. I saw him on the street with his kid. They were both so grateful. It's a really nice feeling. Yeah, but it did seem like they were still having trouble getting by. I guess what you said to me back then was right. My actions didn't really solve the problem. I can't help everyone, no matter how much I try. If I had the money or power, maybe, but I don't. You know, a long time ago, Leonardo said nearly the same thing to me. I think it was when I tried to look after the horses all on my own. I really messed that up. He said, "You're not quite ready for this yet, but there's no need to rush." I know I can't help very many people right now. But I think doing what I can for those I see in front of me is still worthwhile. I have to believe that, at least. Thanks. That's reassuring to hear. What about you, Professor? Has anything been troubling you lately? I'd be happy to help, as long as it's not looking after horses. You might not want to trust me with that. Hey, don't be that way. There's gotta be something. It doesn't have to be serious.
Well, Ash, the obvious one is we're kind of at war.
I genuinely enjoy helping people. It's a great feeling making someone smile. So if there's anything I can do for you, I want to do it, because I care about you. You think so? It's just what anyone would do, really. So what'll it be? How can I help? Of course! I'd be glad to cook with you.
Good, because you're going to be cooking with us for the foreseeable future for our speed stat boost. Alright, we got... Wow, okay. That's... That's gonna be an interesting paralog to tackle, considering... We shouldn't actually have access to Rhea, so I'm wondering what's going on there. But we're gonna have to leave that for next time. So... when we come back on Wednesday, I guess we'll explore and then do a rare monster battle and see what's up with that Rhea paralog. Weird and suspicious. Look forward to the interestingness that's inevitably gonna bring. Anyway, so yeah, be back at 9 PM Pacific on Wednesday. And then wherever that ends up, we'll continue Friday at 7 PM Pacific and the following Sunday at 7 PM Pacific. So yeah, thanks for watching everyone. Hope to see you Wednesday and have yourselves a good night.